Hello, hello, folks. What up, what up, what up? Okay, let's, boom, boom. Starting night off with some Pokemon Pitch Black and Cosmetic Evolutions. We've had some crazy hits already this week. Join. You can too. Link in replies. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. All right. Okay, how we doing, folks? How we doing, everybody? How we doing, y'all? Hello. That there, this I can put down this way. Okay. Um. Okay. Hey, what's good, bro? We'll get you going here in just a second. As you see, I have your stuff prepped. I'm just going to be pulling up some pulling up Poke data and stuff. Get the other half of things ready. All right. Yep. No stress. Do you get anything from the last one? I know the previous break. I know the previous break we kind of didn't get much out of your previous boxes. But I'm hoping the box you brought home at least had something. Doing a friend set. Oh, I see. I see. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a ton of fun. That'll be a ton of fun, man. All right. Well, without further ado, we might as well get into things. Okay, that's prismatic. That's pitch black. Okay. Let me. Okay. All right. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday night. Happy Thursday evening. How are we tonight? Hope we're all doing well. What up, what up, what up? We're starting things off tonight with some Pokemon. The way it was meant to be. We got some Pokemon in front of us. Coming through for Ethan, my boy. Always appreciate you, my goat. Thank you very much for coming through, getting involved. Always appreciate you. We got 2 boxes in front of us. We got 1 Prismatic Evolutions Booster Bundle, and we have Pokemon Pitch Black Booster Box as well. So, of course, let's get these going. Ethan, my man, thank you very much for coming through, and good luck. What do we want to start with is kind of the question. Maybe we start with Prismatic. You know, get the Umbreon out of the way. You know, pull that silly little Umbreon first, and then start working on the. Well, we'll pull the silly little Umbreon first. How's that? We'll pull Umbreon first. Here we go. God Pack incoming. Let's get the night started right with the God Pack, huh? You know, we're overdue. We're overdue for a God Pack. Let's get a God Pack right here, man. All right. Get a God Pack. Here we go. God Pack right in my hand right now. Probably. All right. Dreepy. Okay, not a God Pack. I guess I just picked up the wrong pack. That's my bad. You know? Dreepy, Riolu, Romatisse, Executor, and Noctowl. Okay. You know, not a God Pack this time, but here we go. God Pack right here. Second pack of the night, God Pack. That's all we need. Okay, Lopunny, not a God Pack. Interesting. Should have been. They probably just packaged this one weird. But this one actually should have been the God. It's probably like 4th one in or something like that. But, you know, Lopunny, Seaking, Screamtail, and Monkey. All right. Well, no God Pack this time, but, you know, I think they probably shuffled the order around. This is probably the God Pack. You know. Okay, okay, not a God Pack this time. Yeah, they you know, sometimes factory makes errors. Houndoom, Hyperroar, the Dunsparce Pokeball, Poffin, and Archaludon. The Dunsparce Pokeball, you know, here we go. Okay, this is the one that from the beginning I thought it was the 4th one. So, you know, it should be this one. You know, because of the factory mishap. Okay, Aromatisse isn't. Okay, that's not a God Pack. Slowpoke, Regigigas, and Glaceon. Okay, interesting. Okay. Pack 5, should be the God Pack. You know, there's, you know, there's Apple, okay. Not, okay, Panrotom, Lacey, Jolteon, EX, okay, not a God Pack. Um, okay. But, you know, 6, um, a lot of people say 6 is the number of the devil, but that means that, you know, that this 6-pack is probably the most religious adjacent pack, and therefore, as being the most religious adjacent because of it being 6th, that means this is the God pack. So here we go. Pop test. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Eves, Pupitar, Seeking Pokeball, and Noctowl. Wow, that was not even one IR is insane, actually, frankly. Like, you know, goofing around with the God Pack, that's one thing, but like not getting a single IR is crazy. Here we go. Pitch Black time. As you can see, we have a group break active in the back. For anyone who's interested, check that out. I'm lucky I'm just the wrong kind of player. Here we go. Let me pull up Pitch Black here. All right. Picky Peck, Vullaby, Armorogue, Grubbin, Vikavolt, Megazeraora, Brion, Drillbur, Marshadow, and Silvally. Mabostiff, Tropius, Bombardier, and Chiyu. Shuppet, Poplio, Relicanth, and Miraidon. Shuppet, Granados, Palafin, Manectric, and Primarina. Manectric. Litwick, Whalmer, Toucanon, and Energy. Vullaby, Bronzong, and Mega Darkrai, double rare. Jinx, Charcadet, Energy, Mastiff, Sizzlipede, Wailord, Wailord, Goldane, Picky Peck, Heatran, Lampent, Wailord double rare. Jinx, Pimantis, Relicanth, Armorogue, Centiskorch, Manectric, Bastiodon. Mankey, Inkay, Toucanon, Miraidon. Electrike, Trumbeak, Sizzlipede, Vikavolt, Delmise, and Primarina. Primate, Palafin, Zarude. Bronzor, Annihilate, Megadelphox. Skarmory, Delmise, Spiritomb. Okay, on to the second half. Gormy, what up? Shuppet, Electrike, and Zarude. Picky Peck, Banette, and Mega Excadrill. Litwick, Mastiff, Seaking, Rampardos. Shieldon, Lampent, Koraidon. Grubbin, Banette, Chew. Shuppet, Manectric, Spiritomb. Jinx, Delmise, Bastiodon, Energy. Bastiodon. Lyric, Inkay, Delmise, Miraidon. Fomantis, Poplio, Heatran, Amaro. Jinx, Slowbro, Mega Chandelure. Primate, Toucanon, Zarude. Goldeen, Sinistra, and Rust Syndicate Grunt. Got a few more packs here. We have, what, 6 packs to go? It would be nice if we can get, you know, a, let's say, oh, I don't know, #1 hit. Bastiodon. Scorch. Skarmory, Thievul, Chew. Finizen, Banette, Morpeko. Electrike, Heatran, Energy, Mabostiff, Armorogue, and Zarude. And final pack of break. Please let it get something. Please. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. That was tragic. That was rough as they come. That was a really tough start to the day. I gotta say, that is tough. That is not what we wanted at all. In the slightest. That was not anywhere near what we wanted. Ethan, my man, thank you very much for coming through. At the very least, I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope the box that you're taking with you has, you know, 6 God packs in it, because, like, that was rough as they come. This means everyone after me can get some hits. Well, you heard him, folks. You heard him. He's, he cleared out the bad luck, so hopefully the rest of the night is just golden. But appreciate you, brother. Thanks for coming through. Having a good time. Appreciate you. Okay. All right, y'all. There we go. There we go. That was kind of the only thing we had in the lineup at the moment, but happy to get more stuff going. Of course, of course. Well, we are just chilling for the moment. I mean, might as well. I found this browser game. Move tutor. Let's go Poliwag. Move tutor. Heal. Go to the gym. Alright. Catch. Get a fire Pokemon. Item. Moonstone. Trade. Poliwag out. I like that. The fairy. Catch Cubone. Fight the Hiker. Events. I almost lost it there. Okay. Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna lose. No, no. Alright, let's try it again. Let's go, Krabby. Let's trade Krabby out. Get Magikarp, okay. I'm facing a water Pokemon. Should crush. What's he have? Very okay. Let's just go in safe and heal. Alright. Fire. Item. Okay, swap out Kabuto, get an Onyx. Alright. We're getting rolled. How we doing, folks? How we doing, everybody? What up, what up, what up? What's up, folks? Hello, hello, hello. What's up, y'all? Hello, hello, hello. How we doing tonight, folks? Hello, hello. Um, um, how's it going, everybody? How's it going, folks? Hello, hello, welcome in. How are we doing tonight, everybody? Um, let's see. Um, so spoilers for The Hobbit seem to have begun. So let's kind of take a look. Queen of Dale, first non-creature spell. Each turn you recruit. Draw then discard. I I don't like this at all. I don't like the recruit mechanic. Whenever you activate an ability of a creature, draw a card. Triggers only once each turn. Exile up to 2 other non-land permanents. So, Flicker. Golem, odd or even. Some counter, lose 2 life, you gain 2 life, draw a card. That's okay. It's kind of boring. Gandalf, Goblin's Bane. A recast non-creature spell, +1/+1, deals 1 damage to each opponent. That's, again, it's fine. It's boring. I saw this. Other bears, +2/+2. Put a trample counter on 1 target creature. It becomes a bear in addition to its other types. Then if you control 3 or more bears, draw 2 cards. I think that's interesting. Bilbo's Gambit, gift a treasure. Turn spell to its owner's hand. Players can't cast spells this turn. Interesting. Interesting. That can be very strong. Like, in limited or sealed, like, that is a game winner. In Commander, I think it's good in Commander, especially for white, but I don't think it's must play. Bilbo, Thief in the Night. You may cast an artifact instant sorcery from your grave. Instant sorcery, put it into exile. Azog, Moria's Ruin. Smaug the Magnificent. Deals damage equal to the number of treasures to any target. On attack. Make a treasure token. Any number lands onto the battlefield, tap and shuffle, gain 8 life. For 8. If you can get this out for cheap, it's worth it. Otherwise, it sucks. Roads go ever on. 2 basic planes. It's kind of boring as well. ETBs, sack creature artifact, draw, create a treasure token. Whenever you sack a token, target opponent loses 1 life. Okay, that's pretty standard. I think 2 mana is a little cheap, but Thorin, Mountain King, equipment, blah blah blah, boring. Heart and Friendship. Whenever a non-token creature you control dies, reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal a creature card. And value less than or equal to the number of lands you control. Put it onto the battlefield, otherwise put it into your hand. So with this plus a sack outlet, like, you know, say it's turn 6, the green player has ramped twice, they have 8 lands. You play this, you play a very cheap creature after, and then you sack, you have some sort of free sack outlet, like Ashnods or something. You can just dig until you get the creature you want. Which is crazy. Target creature you own. Top 4, separate them. Whatever. Master Lake Town, Repel leaves with life. They mill. Desert Wereworm. Boring. Boring. Unexpected Party. I don't know. I don't know about this one. Whenever you attack, recruit. Whenever token you control enters, you gain 1 life. Second, draw, third, +1/+1 counter on each. Oh my god, this is so good. This is so good. If I put this in my Campbell deck, dude, it is so good. Golem the Abandoned. Boring. So this is interesting because it rewards you for getting to 4 treasures early, but you do also lose the value of the rest of the saga. Bard, King of Dale. I saw this. I think this is decent. It's kind of boring. Boring. Tom Burton William reprint. Great Goblin. Enters their attacks +1/+1 counter. Bard the Bowman. I like that. A 1/3 with reach that rewards card draw. Orcrist, Goblin Cleaver. Arkenstone. Okay. Not bad. A lot of interesting stuff so far. And I think, you know, there's going to be a lot of great reprints. One Ring, etc., etc., etc. Orcish Bowmasters. Talon Theater of Orthunk. Yeah. Here's some cool stuff. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. How we doing, everybody? What is up? What is up? What is good? How are we tonight? What's up, folks? What's good? Hello, 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 hello. Hmm. Uh, hello, 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 hello. Okay. Okay. Um, how we doing, folks? Welcome back. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's left on the... I think you're the only one that came through for it. So, 5 slots. Yeah, 5 slots. Still can't open it. Correct. Correct. That's this. Boom. All right. All right. Do 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 do. Well, how we doing tonight, everybody? How we doing, folks? Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. We are just sitting between breaks for the moment. Will you guys have Union Arena Chainsaw Man? That is a good question. Let me see. I currently don't see it on the back end. Release schedule, Union Arena. I don't see it on the release schedule on our website. We have generally been getting each Union Arena release, so I wouldn't be surprised if we get it, but I'm not sure if we're getting it immediately on release or if we're going to if it might take a little bit to like source it. But we have generally had a lot of these more recent Union Arena releases, so in limited stock quantity, you know, generally like a case ish per release. But I don't think I kind of do expect us. After release, well, that's kind of the thing is Chainsaw Man is so good. I still haven't gotten around to reading Chainsaw Man Part 2 or Act 2 or whatever it is, but Act 1 or like, you know, the first big story part of Chainsaw Man was incredible. So yeah, I think it's likely we get it, but I have no idea when. Do 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 do. Um, I'm trying to get out of TCG Still Naruto by Bandai releases, but all these cool sets keep coming out. It's, you know, I think you might have a bit of a hard time. You know, Pokemon 30th anniversary, Riftbound Vendetta. I mean, I'm still a little iffy on Riftbound. Like, there's a lot of cool. There's some cool art in Vendetta, but Kyle, what's up, my man? Gundam this week. You know, there's some good stuff releasing, but it's just tragically, it's a good time to be a fan of TCGs. You know, and not to mention the Naruto by Bandai is probably going to be another like year or something, right? Like, I don't. Do we even have a timeline? 2027. Yeah, it's Vendetta Riftbound spoilers. Okay. So I don't know how to get these cards, but like I want Lux. Like I don't know how much they'll end up being. I want Lux. I want Ari. Those kind of. Oh, that's Kai. So wait, I clicked. Like Ari's gorgeous here. Lux there. Mbessa looks kind of nice. I'm never pulling a Sig again though. I mean, no, dude, I wouldn't be surprised if you just showed up tomorrow saying I got another signature from Riff. You know, like that's the thing. um, let's see. I do. Gangplank looks nice. Alawi looks nice. Um, Akali looks good. Evangelion Union demonstrating and some stuff. I think this set has some potential. I think this set has some potential. Because even like some of the lower tier cards have great art. But these are kind of, I think, most of what I'm personally interested in chasing from this set. However you access them, these are what I'm looking for. Um. Oh wow, we're out of Marvel Comics Chrome. All right. We are still just chilling a little bit right now, folks. Chilling a little bit. Nothing crazy going on. All right. Well, it's about 8:35 here. Still chilling. I will say if nothing happens in 10 minutes, I'll just take my break early tonight and just take my break at 8:45. But if anyone wants to get something going, happy to get you started. But we will see. We will see. Um, do, 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 do. Hey. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, that's right. Break wars. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. Yesterday was them. Wait, hold on. Break wars. I added those. No, I. You were in the Brooklyn collection and you were in the Dune, and you won both. And from on my side, I have them added. Yeah, I have them added. Like, I don't know how to show you without leaking. Um, or Well, now, so I'm looking at it, and now I'm confused. Hold on. Because essentially, like, let me pull up the other one. Where's the other? Is this the other one? No. So, it's this one, right? For the Dune, for the Dune Break Wars, at, in the bottom is this. In the Dune Break Wars, the bottom is that. Because I added the points in the Dune. But then in the Captain America, it's this. And the 23.95 would never show up in the first place. If I didn't add the points, it would be the 435. So the 29.35 would never show up in the first place, but I don't know why it's not the full points. You know what I mean? Let me check the others. Let me check Gary's recent and see if there's any issues there, because I mean, there shouldn't be, but I just don't know why it has. I'll send a ticket in. I just wrote it down on my notepad. I'll send a ticket into our tech team because I don't know what that means. I I don't. I'll ask Steve when I see him, but if he doesn't give me an answer that I understand, I'll just send something into our tech team, and I think they'll enlighten me, because it has the maximum potential points um, properly mathed out to be break plus 2500, but it only shows the given points as the base points, even though I added them. So I don't really know. But it's gotta watch Moneyball. I see it. It's about 8:50, y'all. We're not really doing anything. I'm just gonna take my break early. Back in half an hour. You know, we're not really doing much, so might as well take my break now while it's quiet. I'm back. How we doing, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, folks. Hello. We are just chilling for the moment right now, sitting between breaks. Anyone who wants to get something going, now's your shot. Have to get you started. um, what's up, folks? What's up? What's up? What's up? How we doing, y'all? Do 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 do. Da 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 dum. Toker the Forker. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. How are you? I want to thank you. You've changed my life. How's that? Well, what did I do? Super curious. Hey Sage, how are you? Welcome in, Sage. How you doing tonight, Sage? Uh, Toker the Forker. I want to thank you. How did I change your life, Toker? I came to your stream 2 to 4 months ago asking you. Damn. Damn. So, well, there you go. What platform do you stream on? Platform in Dubai called Trophy. Well, hey, I mean, appreciate you, man. I I am not certain. I remember you coming by. I remember chatting. I remember you saying you're from Dubai. This, that, the other. I know we talked about some. I know we talked about One Piece and stuff like that a little bit, but there you go, my man. There you go. Now I got to figure out how to make $31,000 a month, huh? If you can do it, I can do it. Uh, I'm sure you're bro. No. No, no, no. Not in the slightest. Most of the profit was. Oh, okay. I see. I see. That's different. That's different. I see. Takes a lot of energy, but it's fun. I 1,000,000% agree. Dude, oh my god. Someone on Twitter is wearing like winter gloves to like handle their card. You know, wearing gloves to handle a card is weird enough. But it's like using thick winter gloves. Like, look at like what are you doing? Can I say something? Of course. I was just gonna talk about Riftbound. I'm really excited for the next set. Like anyone using gloves to handle a card, it's like, you know, this isn't an 18th century art piece that, you know, if you put your finger on it is going to fundamentally change the composition of the paint on the, you know, it's like that's not how it works. Yeah, folks, we're just kind of chilling for the moments in between breaks. Anyone who wants to get something going, now's your chance, now's your shot, you know? We can do a ton of stuff, a lot of, you know, there's a ton of stuff available. Pokemon, Magic, Marvel, One Piece, you name it. We've been pulling like crazy all week. Even though the tempo's been low, the hits have been high. Love to get stuff going for folks. Uh, have you ever considered using custom panels and link on it like Discord or other socials? Uh, in general, I'm not opposed to it. Like I've had pretty much a, you know, we have kind of free reign to kind of approach this, you know, stream and everything, stream design and yada yada. I've kind of had free reign to kind of do what I want and try what I want. Um, I've never, I've never considered it because I'm personally not someone who ever like really looks at a streamer's, you know, panels and everything. You know, I know I know that they're there. I know most people have like something, you know, Twitter, Discord, this, that, the other. They have something, but um, us viewers, well, that's the thing. I'm a huge Twitch viewer myself. Like, if I'm not here working, like stream whatever, I have a stream up for basically any time I'm awake. I have someone streams up, unless I'm like watching a movie or something. Like I'm always watching like, but I never bother looking at, you know, because it's like if I wanted to find them on social media, I can find them on social media, you know. And I mean, so I'm not against it. I've never really put any thought into it. If people want it to, you know, if people want, I can put something together. You know, we don't really use it. I just kind of use it for the stream fog and this, that, the other. You know, everything is already here anyway. So it's like, I don't know. It's kind of, but I mean, we can if people want. Hey, Mikey, remember from the Paradox Rift booster box? Paradox. Paradox Rift. Like a month ago or so. We opened Paradox Rift a month ago or so. Is that right? No glaze, but I'm still flabbergasted. I will say, I mean, I'm not saying anything crazy, but we have more average viewers now than we've ever had, so that's nice. Paradox Rift and one booster. Hey, yeah. I remember. Yeah. How you doing? What's up? What's up? You know, we're averaging somewhere around 3 to 4 average viewers. I often see, you know, might do another order. No, yeah, I'm happy to get you going, bro. Happy to get you going. I already took my break tonight, so we're clear the rest of the night. Happy to get stuff going. You know, we've kind of just been chilling tonight, yapping. I'm thinking if you custom panels, animated emotes, help you and increase your reach. Well, what sort of like animated like again, not opposed to any of this. I just don't really know what people want, right? Like what sort of like animated emote could we have? You know, like that's kind of my main thing. I can't come up with anything. I don't have anything in my mind that's like, you know, I'm again not opposed to it. I think it's really cool, but I just can't come up with anything. I don't really know. No one's really asked for anything specific. I always say if anyone has an idea for an emote or something like that, we can get that going. But no one comes up with this actual idea. They just say that we should do it. You know, people. I know, I know. Um, like we have, you know, we have like the drop command for like the little. Oh, is it not working again? Why is this not? Why does this keep bugging? Hold on, let me. This is the second time where it's just like died. Hold on. uh, like we have drop, we have. Oh wait, what am I doing with flame? It's fire. We have luck. Like, we have little toys and trinkets. I'll help, and I'm glad. Well, Sage, it's like, what? It's just like, what animated emote could we do, though? Like, that's the thing. Like, again, happy. Like, what would be the emote? Like, you know? Like, the emotes we currently have, we have, this, this, and this. Oh, that's the universal. These are the emotes we currently have that no one uses. Right? These are the emotes we currently have that no one uses. SEC hit, dust, if it, like, you, SEC game hit, if it's, like, a good hit, or SEC game dust, if it's a bad hit, waiting, if I'm going to get product, or, you know, something like that. SEC game PSA, if you want to tell someone to PSA. Emote you people can use, no one got a hit. Okay. You make this product available to rip. I can check. Not everything is live break eligible. Some stuff it doesn't let me on our back end. So let me check. Give me 2 minutes here. Sure, I think. Okay, if you refresh your page, it might. Yeah. If you just refresh, it should come up. Ba-ba-bum. Da-da-dum, ba-da-dum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Do you play any games? Like, of the TCGs, I played Magic the Gathering. I've been playing Magic for like 15 or something years. I know how to play Pokemon, and I very, very rarely do on Pokemon TCG Live, but not often. Very sparingly, very rarely. It's the most enjoyable TCG. I really like Magic. I mean, I can, like, when I see people, like, one of our main community members, um one of our, like, community members, Xavier, he's been around for forever. He often talks like he wants to be a professional Pokemon player, and he and I often talk about Pokemon and the Pokemon meta and blah 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 blah. Cause he plays Pokemon competitively, and uh, it's just like hearing everything he says, and it's just like wow, okay. And then I think of like he like just all these things about like tempo, this, that, the other, blah 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 blah. And then you think of the average Magic the Gathering game where it's like, okay, if I don't interact with this person right now, they go infinite next turn, and then I lose. And it's like it's just so different, and like I just really like Magic because of how chaotic it is. It's not chaotic. Actually, let me rephrase. It's not the chaos. It's the like it's the mental chess of it. It's the mental chess of it. It's like, okay, this is what they have on board. If this is what they have, what do they want? And if they get there, what can they do? So where should I best like stop them versus focus on continuing myself? Like sort of just doing the mental math of figuring out like self progress versus control is one of my favorite things about Magic. Heard the same thing about. I've never heard anyone. Uh, I've never heard of anyone who's played Union Arena. I know people who collect, but I've never heard of anyone who actively plays. Only Yu-Gi-Oh takes the title of chaotic. You go second. I mean, yeah. One of my friends is he's been playing Yu-Gi-Oh for forever as well, and he, are you ignoring me? What? Are you on IG? I'm not on Instagram. I don't have like social media. You can send them in our Discord. You can like feel free to like send things in the Discord. Like I'm you know. Oh, there was also a thing held by Automod. What? Why is it? How do I stop it? Why was it held by Automod? Yeah, one of your messages, Sage, was stopped by Automod for some reason. But yeah, feel free to like go in our Discord and like post or whatever. The Riftbound system looks really enjoyable. I agree. I've been on the few on my days off. I a lot of the time I'm like okay, today's finally the day. I'm finally gonna go in because I found a way to play Riftbound online. So I'm every time I have time off, I'm like okay, today's the day. I'm gonna go in. Play my first game, understand everything, blah 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 blah, and then I just play Magic instead. um, but I do really 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 want to play Riftbound though. Like, um, I like my main thing is a lot of my favorite champions. Uh, you can just well, sure, but our Discord is the head of the server, so you can just DM it to the to the like. Yeah. But do 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 do. So is Pokemon the most popular TCG in the US? Yeah, probably. For actual play, um, for physical actual, well, physical. I mean, let's include Magic Arena. For actual play though, it might be Magic. For collecting and playing, I think so. I think Pokemon is definitely the most popular for collecting, but I think Magic's more popular for playing. I think Pokemon has collecting like 10-1 to whatever's next. But I think for play, I think Magic has it. Most popular for playing and collecting is One Piece. One Piece is a close, like, it's probably the second or third in both categories. It's probably number 2 or 3 in both. Drop you. Hey, let's get you going, bro. Let's get you going, my man. Let's get you going. Let me refresh and get you printed out. Where are you? There you are. Okay. BRB. 2 minutes. One of the stream tags. So I'll talk about that more in a second. Okay. Okay. Hello. Frozen. Okay. Wait. Hello. 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 Am I frozen? Hello. Might be frozen. Let's fix that real quick. Boom, boom. Okay. I'm this is my job, Sage. I have to focus on this right now. Uh so we have A personal break here for Samuel coming through. We have Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Temporal Forces booster box, and we have a Pokemon White Flare tech sticker 3-pack blister. So, of course, we'll get these going. Samuel, my man, thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. And most importantly, good luck. Here we go. Here we go. All right. So, I think we'll start with White Flare and then move into Temporal Forces. Just because it's, we got 3 packs. So, without further ado, let's get into it. Here we go. But yeah, we have Labubu in the tag for a reason. When Labubu was at its peak, we had it, and there's also where's the thing right there? There we go. There's also collectible Labubu cards that recently came out for the 10th anniversary. Pops Chrome Labubu, and they are incredibly valuable. When you get a hit from that set, it is a crazy valuable hit. I'm talking like 1500s, 2K for any, like, even just a normal out of like 299 hit is like a $200 card. We have our Gothitelle promo, and like there was a long time, there was a period there where we would be opening like a case of those Topps Chrome Labubu like every night of the week. Gothitelle. All right, 3 packs of White Flare. White Flare has been the only set we have ever pulled a God pack from in this break room, so hopefully we can. Deerling, Boldor, Swadloon, Pokeball, and Cofagrigus. Swadloon, Pokeball. They have God pack, yes. Trubbish, Boldor, Stunfisk, Frillish Master Ball, Cottonee and Zoroark. Best boxes to open if you're looking for hits, it's by far is Deep Z. I opened a whole case, and in every booster box they got more than they paid for. I thought that was an Ascended Heroes thing. Oh, there's God packs in a lot of sets. There's like almost every English release set since like 2020-ish, maybe 2021 or something like that. Almost every English release set has the opportunity for God packs. I think there are some exceptions, if I remember right, but I'm pretty sure you can get, Panseer, Patrat, Archon, and Bouffalance. And then Japanese sets have a only certain Japanese sets can have God packs. All right, here we go. It's been a long time since we've opened any Temporal Forces. This is one of the few Scarlet and Violet era sets that I'm not super familiar with. Like, it's probably the only Scarlet and Violet era set that I'm not familiar with. What are we looking for? We're looking for Ghastly, Deerling, Minchino, Lickitung. All right. Are you excited for the new Naruto TCG? That's the problem. I was excited for the previous Naruto TCG, which is Naruto Mythos TCG. Oh, we got the #1 hit in the set out the gate. Ghastly. Hello. Hi. Ghastly 177. $100 hit. Out the gate. Right there. Boom, boom. Okay. We did it. We, you know, number one hit in the set, pack one, you know, we'll take that any day of the week. Ghastly, currently setting 101.06. This is a pretty good looking card, bordering clean. The left side is a little thinner than the right. If this card got PSA 10, I'm not saying it will. You know, no card is perfect, but at PSA 10, this could be a $615 hit. I don't know. I don't know if you're someone who grades their cards, but if you do, if this comes back PSA 10, it's currently valued about $615. I'm sure they'll continue with Bandai for. See, yeah, I mean, that's the problem. I was super excited for Naruto Mythos TCG. It released earlier this year in like January or February or something like that. Their first set, but the problem was it only released in like Europe and like Northern Africa, Noctowl and Gouging Fire, and like that's an yes, yes, IR. So yeah, it only released in like Europe and Northern Africa, and like so of course I had to like buy boxes from like Italy, Cypher Maniacs, Code Breaking, and but like now and then so that set releases, the second set is announced, and then Bandai announces their Naruto TCG, and then I get so annoyed. You know, it's like this TCG for Naruto looks incredible, but because Bandai is making one, that's going to be the one that wins. So, yeah. But I am excited. Azumarill, Grubbin, and Koraidon promo coming out as well. If how much should I sell my Pokemon bulk for? Iron Treads, Puffin, Whimsicott. I think a lot of places are generally like somewhere between 5 to 10 cents per card per 1,000. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. Upper Energy Ace Spec and Iron Thorns. Like and you know, if you have older bulk, specifically, you know, from like, you know, way back, I'd say go back through, see if you have any, see if there's any cards that could be hits. But generally, modern bulk sells for like between like 3 and 10 cents per 1,000. Only have bulk from Scarlet and Violet, then yeah, it's probably going to be like somewhere between 3 to 10 cents per card per 1,000. Ghastly, Sawsbuck, and Torterra. Medicham, Miraidon, including hollows in reverse. Yeah. I mean, some places might give you like slight bonuses for hollows or reverses, but I think most places just consider bulk to be bulk. Grottle. Grottle here. Victini, Mudbray, Delmise, Relicanth. Living in the set is amazing. I'm looking for the chat on. Scyther, Meryl, Colossal, and Midcargo. Pinizin, Snom, Delcatty, and Dunsparce. Elgium, Nuzleaf, Sableye, Raging Bolt EX. Slicer, Golett, Iron Hands, and Koridon. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Rockruff. Shroomish, Rebombi, and Drumpa. Cottony. Turtwig, Yamper, Deerling, and Koridon. Deerling, this is the $45 Deerling, number 165. Currently sitting about 45, 73. Yeah, I got the Grottle. Got the Grottle as well. About a $15-ish hit. Drillbur, Ponyta, Poochyena, and Iron Valiant. Poochyena, Edot, Rapidash, and Koridon. Cottony, Turtwig, Sharpedo, Melmetal. Just need the chat off. Totodile, Pidove, Pineco, Reboot Pod, Ace Spec, Zeraora, and Whimsicott. Thoughts on the Sam's Club Chaos? I don't really... I heard some little about it, but I didn't really bother like digging too hard for it. Poochyena, Metagross, and Iron Thorns. I didn't bother like researching it too hard. I mean, it's, you know, same thing that would happen anywhere. Hoothoot, Unpheasant, and Iron Crown EX. Thank you to whoever came through, got the Pitch Black break. We'll get you going right up next. Appreciate you. Appreciate ya. Crown. Totodile. Pidove. Delmise. Ring Moon. Beldum. Roly-Poly, Centiskorch, and Fluttermane. Mawile, Chinchino, Sableye, Metagross, and Feraligatr. Metagross in the snow. Metagross in the snow, currently sitting about 40, just shy of 40. $39. This is a pretty good box. Honestly, we've been doing pretty good. It's a pretty good box. Yamper, Grubbin, Rebombi, and Walking Wake. Better than Paradox Rift. Yeah, we've been doing pretty good. Beldum, Roly-Poly, and Magcargo. I wanted the Groudon so bad, yeah. I mean, Metang, Iron Hands, Drumpa. Looks like we got some Prismatic Evolutions as well coming up. We'll get that going. Latias, Arbok, and Miraidon. Sparkle, Finizen, Rabsca, and Relicanth. 3 packs to go. Are we halfway done? We're almost done. What do you mean? We got 3 packs up. Noctowl, Matang, Iron Crown EX, and Koraidon. Iron Crown EX currently sitting number 8 hit in the set, $55. I think you very nearly got your, like, most of your value back from that box. We started out the game. Okay, so this is a $55 hit. This is a $40 hit, so that's 95. Well, this is probably about 5, so that's 100. You know, whatever. 15. 45, so it's like, let's say 160. So yeah, you got probably about 260 worth of value, and there's still 2 packs left. Came here for the Chatot McGaffley. Well, I mean, we got 2 chances left for the Chatot. Pikachu, Golurk, Gengar EX. Last pack here. Last pack. Carkol, Bronzor, Iron Valiant. All right. Unfortunately, no Chatot, but we did get the Ghastly, and we got a bunch of other great hits along the way. Oh man, thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. So we have High coming through with 2 Pitch Black boxes, and Christian coming through with 2 Prismatic ETBs. Okay. Let's get you both going, y'all. I'm just going to mute while I print. 1 second. BRB. No, 1 second. I'm going to take a drink first. Last time they took way too many days. I'm the one that packs and ships every order. I had to email the shipping department. I'm the one that packs and ships every order. Things only get out as fast as the previous break. So like, if I'm backlogged, whatever was the first break to come to me gets out first. Next break gets out, blah blah blah. I go in order of just what we did. I know if I remember right, last time you came through, we were probably the busiest we've ever been. Unlike tonight, where it is quite the opposite. But it's also, and it's important to note that even if I have your stuff prepped and like prepared to ship, the shipping department doesn't pick up orders from us on like, I can have everybody's orders ready to ship like Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, but the shipping department doesn't take break orders to ship until Tuesday. So even if I've done my part, the shipping department doesn't ship break orders until Tuesday. So it's kind of out of my hands in that sense. But I'm going to go grab these. Be right back. Okay. Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We got a personal break right here. We got a personal break coming through for Hi here. Hi. Welcome in. How are you? Hi. We have 2 Pitch Black booster boxes coming through, so of course, let's get you going. I'm just going to pull up Poke Data here, and then we'll get you right on your way. Hope you're doing well. Hi. I remember you came through last year at some point. We opened some One Piece for you. I remember we got a good pull. I can't remember what set we opened, but I remember you walked away with a good pull. So hopefully you can walk away with another good pull tonight. Hi. Thank you very much for coming through, and good luck. Here we go. Nelson box 1. Move it to the side. Now, as you can see, we do have a Pokemon Pitch Black group break. It's a random 6-pack group break. So if you're interested, check that out. Topps Chrome Deadpool. Copy that. We'll get that going as well. Appreciate whoever that was. Add those to the pile in the back. All right. I'll totally have time for you, bro. Do not stress. I will totally have time for you. Here we go. Good luck, high. Poltergeist, Skarmory, Manectric, and Mega Chandelure. We got you rolling tonight. I'm appreciative, y'all. Tempo is kind of the name of the game, you know. Once you get one break going, another one will always come through. It's just waiting to get that first break going. Shuppet, Brionne, Nisha, and Bastiodon. Tempo is the name of the game. Armor Fossil, Trumbeak, Mankey, and Koraidon. Litwick, Picky Peck, Mastiff, Jet, Fomantis, and Silvally. We've been doing pretty well from Pitch Black so far. We have 2 Gold Darkrais. We have 1 Darkrai SAR. A lot of the top 10 we've hit. We have Armorogue here with Primarina behind. Armorogue. I want to say and see what are the... Hopefully we can get something nice. Cranidos, Grubbin, Marshadow, Voltaic Energy. Hypnol, Grubbin, Drillberg, Palafin, and Armorogue. Jinx, Charcadet, Bombardier, Relicanth, and Megazera Aura. Do we have God Packs for Pitch Black? I believe God Packs exist. I think they do for Pitch Black, yeah. Sinistra, Picky Peck, Laurent. Again, I think my brain's everywhere tonight, but if I remember right, basically every English release, every English set, every English release since like 2020-ish, 2018-ish, has had the ability for God packs, with some exceptions, if I remember right, some exceptions, but Japanese sets, only certain Japanese sets have God packs. Primeape, Trumbeak, Mega Dark Rye. I think this is currently, what's this, 20 or something? Oh, it's gone down a little bit. 12. I mean, someone can just quickly hit up Google and be like, does Pitch Black have God packs? I'm pretty sure the answer's, I think the answer's yes, but I could be wrong. Lewick, Bronzong, Savali. Goldeen, Bronzor, Manectric, and Gwyn. This is the lower tier Gwyn, but still about $10 hit. Poltergeist, Picky Peck, Banette, Thievul, Energy. Charjabug, Finizen, Mankey, Bronzong, Gwyn, Delmise, and Primarina. Delmise. As a Magic player, what are your thoughts on proxies? I think proxies are fine. Like I think my general rule is, to Scorch Armor, I think my general rule is, as long as you own one of a card, you can proxy however many you want. Like, because a lot of Magic is like based on picking Annihilate, Mega Slowbro. I think because like it is annoying to have someone proxy in like certain overpowered cards that are so hard to get, but they proxy it in every game because they're not a game change, like they're not like limited or this, that, the other. You know, seeing a Gaia's Cradle, seeing like you know, the OG dual lands, this, that, the other, in every game, just as proxies is annoying. But if you have one of them, I think it's fine to proxy it because you have the card. You know what I mean? Trumbeak, Bronzor, and Mega Dark Rye. Like, again, because a lot of what Magic really comes down to is, like, can you do this powerful thing if you have maybe the not most powerful version? Like, you know, everyone could theoretically buy the most expensive cards, but a lot of Magic is just, you know, you can play it very affordably. You can play very competitive $10 decks. And like, you know, those $10 decks don't need an $800 card, right? Sinistra, Spiritomb. So I'm okay with it in most cases. I'm, you know, 9 times out of 10 I energy switch here. 9 times out of 10 I don't even think about it. It's just, you know, yeah, you can do it. I don't care. It's just if they have like, you know, if they're going to like print some of like Magic's most expensive cards, and just because they're strong and this, that, the other, then it's like, okay, that's, you know, it's one thing if it's a $30 card. It's another thing if it's a $1,800 card. Slowbro. Slowbro currently sitting about 20. But then again, I do also more recently basically exclusively play online, where people have often just like sold a lot of their cards, and there's just been a new recent way to play online that is the best way to play I've ever used. Buchanan, outside of paper, of course, you know, outside of like playing across the table from people. So, you know, people just go on there. You can load up someone else's deck. You can, you know, very easily toy with things. How often do they... I got into ripping Magic when I was on Army training because of Friend, Final Fantasy. Will they ever reprint that same set? So, hey, Kool-Aid, thanks for the Prime sub, bro. Thanks for the Prime sub, Kool-Aid. So, I don't... So, Final Fantasy is a... They only got the... They had to get the rights from... You know, I don't know what company owns the rights to Final Fantasy, but they had to get the rights from, what is Square Enix or something? I don't know. And so if they did another Final Fantasy set, they would have to... Or if they had to, or if they reprinted it, they would have to get the rights, I think, again, or at least, you know, get like some sort of... I'm not too certain when it comes to reprinting, but if they were to... I don't know, I think... So, let me rephrase. I think they can reprint the cards without it being Final Fantasy. So, Toucanon, Primarina. So one of the things that Magic often does is they'll have cards that have been staples within the game for forever. You know, and they will reprint them. Like there is normal Magic the Gathering cards that have been part of the game for forever in the Final Fantasy set. And what they can simply do is basically functionally reprint a Final Fantasy card, but kind of just give it a different name. And it will be functionally the same card, but it will technically be a different card. Magic has done that a million times through the years. Fomantis, Slowbro, and Rampardos. Magic has done that a million times over the years. Or what they'll do is, another thing they've recently started to do, it's like Null, Tropius, Annihilate, Sea King, and Amarok, is they'll find a, Charcadet, Primate, Pikipek, Heatran, and Lurantis. This is something we'll probably expect to see in the, I guess we could call it Pacific Rim set. It's Ikoria versus Kamigawa. They did it in Ikoria. Essentially, Ikoria is a set that was full of big beasties. And so what they did is they had these big beasties. They created these big beasties. And then they created variants of those same cards, the same functional card, but they reprinted it and had it be like Godzilla. And so it was the same card, but you could be playing with a Godzilla card. So, that's another thing they could do, is basically just reprint the card with a different title, and it would be the same card, and it would have the same name, but it would be a different titled card, which is its own weird thing. Magic has a lot of ways to get around the weird restrictions that they put on themselves. But that is the first half of the break there. I'm just moving those away to make some room. We're on the second half here. Hi, I would love to get you a Dark Ride here. Here we go. Keep it going. Poplio, Drillbur, Bombardier, Manectric, and Mega Slowbro. Fossil, Poltergeist, Manectric, Bastiodon, Charjabug, Finazin, Palafin, Energy, Finizen, Annihilate, Evil, and Spiritomb. Type Null, Tropius, Jet, Annihilate, Chi-Yu. Mabostiff, Slowpoke, Picky Peck, and Silvally. Slowpoke, Poltergeist, Vikavolt, Mega Excadrill. Tropius, Shieldon, and Amarok. Grabbing a few boxes, copy that. Shuppet, Electrike, Sinistra, and Lurantis. Brionne, Mastiff, Lampent, Zarude. Have you seen the tops? I mean, that's from the 90s, isn't it? I mean, Litwick, Sizzlipede, Relicanth, Gwyn. I'm pretty sure the set is basically valueless. I'm pretty sure the set that that's from has, like... I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I thought it was, like, a pretty valueless set. Poplio, Litwick, Marshadow, Primarina. Do you have the top set for sale? I don't know. Bastiodon, Spiritomb. I don't even remember the name of the set offhand. But if you find the name of the set, you can just search our website and see if we have it. I just don't know the name of the set offhand. It's been, you know, a while since I saw that or heard of it, whatever, blah, 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 looked into it, so. Shadowy Energy. And I have to use a lot of my brain power to be like, oh yeah, this Pokemon is in this set, and this Magic the Gathering card is from this, and this does this, and you know. Tops Enduring Freedom. Yeah, I mean, check our website. I don't know if we have it. I mean, Goldeen, Vikavolt, Chi-Yu. Mantis, Poplio, Heatran, Mega Chandelure. Primeape, Picky Peck, Centiskorch, and Miraidon. Charjabug, Grubbin, Vikavolt, Diwali. Can we please get high a hit? Please, please. What do we got to do to get a Darkrai around here? Bombardier, Finizen, Lampent. Well, let's... See, this isn't the Darkrai I wanted. This, you know, I'm sorry, Hi. I should have been more specific. That's my fault. That's my fault, Hi. I should have been more specific about the Darkrai we wanted. Drillbur, Shieldon, Delmise, Stevel, Voltaic Energy. What's a guy got to do to get a Golden Mega Darkrai EX 120 or Darkrai EX Holo Foil SIR 116? What do I got to do to get one of those? Wailord. Slowpoke. Bombardier, Sinistra, Shadowy Energy. Poltergeist, Shuppet, Primarina, and Koraidon. Arena. Annihilate. So, booster box where that card comes from goes 1,000 maybe. Mikey, Electric, Litwick, Gwyn, Zarude. Litwick, Poltergeists, Sea King, Mega Delphox. Can we please get a hit? Please. Pretty please. Picky Peck. Master of Cranido, Sinistra, Armorogue. Picky Peck. Sizzlipede, Banette, Primarina. Whalmer. Mandibuzz, Jinx, Marshadow, Relicanth. Dark Bell. Oh my god, we got the Dark Bell. I'm literally shaking. Oh my god. Oh my god, we got the Dark Bell. I'm literally shaking. Whalmer. Fomantis, Mankey, Delmise, and Spiritomb. Drillbur. Fomantis, Delmise, Manectric. I was watching, just like, I got another order there. I'll check that out when I can. Appreciate. I'll check the email out after this. Appreciate you. Charcadet, Primate, Heatran, Savali. Yes, we got 2 Prismatic ETBs. They were right up next. Then I think we have Topps Chrome Deadpool. Then I believe is the most recent break that came in. Rampardos. We got 2 packs left. Please, 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 can we get high something? Please, please. Trumbeak, Skarmory, Toucanon, Chiyu. Okay, last pack. Here we go. Make or break. Make or break. Armor Fossil, Goldeen, Miraidon. All right. There we go. Hi. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. Unfortunately, we couldn't really get you, we couldn't really see the Darkrai tonight. But, unfortunately, we didn't get anything too crazy there. I was really holding out hope for the Darkrai. We've been doing very well. I'm very disappointed, frankly, that we didn't see. I mean, we didn't even see like a Zeraora or Chandelure or anything like that. So it's a little frustrating. But there we go. Hi, thank you very much for coming through. At the very least, I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed. There we go. Okay. What is that DC box? Yes, this is DC Epic Battles from the brand Cryptozoic. I think this box is from like 2014. It's currently available. We have it available for group break. I think I've never bothered to put it available for personal break, but I can if people want. No one's really asked, so I didn't do it. But I can if anyone wants. All right. So, let's get this going here. Up next, we have Christian coming through with some Prismatic. Let's get you going. Just put it in order. Copy that. We'll get you going, bro. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Hello, folks. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. We gotta say welcome back, especially to an OG Christian, my man. Welcome home, welcome back. Been a minute, but I hope you've been well. Thank you very much for coming through tonight. We got 2 ETBs, Prismatic Evolutions ETBs coming through for Christian. Thank you very much. Let's get you started. You know, we've Christian, me and you have hunted some Prismatic for a while. I truly await the day that I can get you an Umbreon, my man. I'm still, I still, you know, if anyone deserves it, it's you. We've been to hell and back and back and back and back together. So, well, I promise one day we will get there, and hopefully that night is tonight. Here we go. Nothing stuck on the cardboard there. I'm just gonna take out the packs, leave everything else in. Same deal. Nothing stuck on the cardboard. Just taking out the packs. Everything else stays in. All right. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. Starting off, Houndour, Sneasel, Diplin, Heatran, Monkey. Dracloak, Pupitar, Regigigas, Cottonee, Pokeball, and a Dunsparce. Cottonee, Pokeball. Larry Skill. Houndoom, Shaman, Ursaluna. Romatisse, Hippowdon, Baneri, Halucha, Training, Pokeball, and Teal Mask, Ogerpon. I don't know why Prismatic is so brutal with the IR. It's, with the inclusions of Pokeballs and Master Balls, it really allows them to kind of change things around with the pull rates, and it's a bit, it does make things a bit tougher. Sylveon, Pinsir, Execute, Great Tusk, Whimsicott. Rotom, Hoothoot, Lacey, Taunting Umbreon, Sneasel, Dusclops, Suicune, Pupitar, Pokeball, and Pheasantipity. Miltank, Aromatisse, Suicune, Atticus. Oh my god, I'm literally shaking. We got an Atticus. Oh my god. Atticus, probably an 89-cent card. Something like that. Please, can we get a hit? Please. Goldeen, Applin, Sneasel, Hoothoot, Heatran, Okidogi, Budgie, Cottonee, Heatran, Taunting Umbreon again. Training, Riolu, Duskull, Shaman, Dracloak, Pokeball, Applin, and Ogerpon again. Dracloak, Pokeball. This is probably going to be a Master Ball hit. if my math is correct. Probably not correct, but Research, Litleo, Durludon, Okidogi, and Sylveon. Can we get at least one more IR? Please, pretty please, with a cherry on top. Houndoom, Miltank, Ryer, Noctowl, which you can find 151 ETB for about 3. Never got to open that set. Got too late. I feel you. Research, Pinsir, Budju, Kieran, Wellspring Mask, Ogrepon, Flareon! Okay, Demigod Pack. Demigod Pack. Okay. Been a while since we've seen a Demigod Pack, but okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Demigod Pack. Twitch, clip that. Demigod Pack. Flareon EX, currently sitting 225. And we also have Wellspring Mask, Ogrepon. Been a while since we've seen a Demigod Pack. Wellspring Mask, Ogrepon, currently sitting, if I can find it, just about 20, 18 bucks, just about 20. Wellspring Mask, Ogrepon, and Kieran, right beside it, $20 hit. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Hey, if that's not a good welcome back, then I don't know what is, you know? Nice little Demigod Pack. We'll take it, we'll take it. I will say, you know, the Flareon, you can see it yourself. The bordering's a little tough. Thick on the left, thin on the right. But we will take that any day of the week. I mean, my friend, hello. Let's do it. Very nice. Keeping it going. 3 packs to go. Gonna be hard to follow that. Very nice, though. Spritzy, Duskull, Diplin, Dusclops Pokeball, and Archaludon. Demigod Pack. Okay, been a while since we've seen one of those. The last time I saw one of those was, right as you mentioned, 151. We were opening 151 for someone. That was the last Demigod Pack we pulled. That was shortly after I was hired. That was like the week I was hired. Noibat, Slowpoke, Prime Catcher, Ace-Spec, Techno Raider, Pokeball, and Taunting Umbreon. Man, okay. Very nice. Very nice. Final pack of the break. Here we go. If this will, there we go. Executes, Dunsparce, Poffin, Seaking, and Fluttermane. Okay. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all, Christian. There we go. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. You know, that's what we do it for. That's, you know, that's what we do it for. There we go. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. All right. Boom, boom. There we go. All right. Very nice. So, up next, someone's who said, yeah, okay. So next we have Kyle, then we have Grayson. So let me just print those out and I'll go grab them from the back. One sec. Think I'm going to bounce. All right. Well, appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for coming through tonight. I appreciate you, my man. Truly, truly. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, feel free to come by, hang out whenever you want. Happy with the hits? There you go. We got a perfect throw. I would if I could. I would get fired if I did. I'm gonna go grab these. Be right back. Okay. Okay. Wait. What's the price on the Cryptozoic? Let me see. Crypto. $349.95. I'm just marking it for live break because I never did, I guess. And it seems like there's one sketch per box, which seems pretty cool. I've never opened this. I don't know what to expect. You know, I don't know if what. So it just says look for one sketch on per box on average. So, but all right. Alrighty, y'all. How we doing tonight? We got another break here. We got another break. We got yeah, I just marked it for break, so feel free whenever. But we got another break here. We got a person break coming through for Kyle, my boy. You've been doing crazy stuff all week. You've been getting crazy hits all week. Let's see if that continues. Kyle, my man, thank you very much for coming through. We got the 2025 Topps Chrome Deadpool in front of us. So let's get this going. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck, Kyle. Let's get it. Good luck. Boom, boom. I don't want it to stop. I don't want it to stop either. I love seeing hits. I love seeing hits, bro. Subdued by Cassandra. Lady Pool. Fairies Cassandra Nova. Toad. Baby Pool. Deadpool's Baby Knife. Juggernaut. X-Fractor. And Deadpool Wolverine. Cover stars. Searching for Logan. Cowboy Pool, Pool's best friend. Bullseye. Minutemen in Pursuit. Out of 15, Deadpool kills the Marvel Universe #1. Out of 15, comic book gold, Deadpool kills the Marvel Universe #1. This is one of the comics I have. This was one of the first comics that actually got me into reading comics, which is some kind of cringe when you think about it. But Deadpool kills the Marvel Universe #1, 4-issue series. This is not 10 out of 15 right there. Very nice hit. Very nice. Very, very nice. Psylocke Refractor. Wait a long time for this. I think it was like 12 or 13 when this came out. Gambit. Deadpool finds his Logan. Pyro. Adventure begins. Sabretooth. Fantasticar. Controlling the Void. X-Fractor. And Wolverine comic book gold. Welsh Pool. Waking Up a Den of Rebels. Colossus. Headpool. Aftermath. Pyro. Fighting fire with fire. And New Mutants cover stars. Disrupting Cassandra's plot. Peter. All or Nothing. Domino. Into Logan's Mind. Quill. Baby Pool out of 399. Baby Pool. Out of 399. And Evil Deadpool comic gold. Mr. Paradox, Army of 2, Elektra, Caught in the Action, Happy Hogan, Toad, X-Fractor, Logan's Mind, and cover stars. 4 packs to go. 4 packs to go. Fracas in the Fortress, Kidpool, Face to Face with the Hulk, Pyro's Fury, Cable, All Out Brawl, Deadpool Sketch. Deadpool Sketch. Very nice. Very nice. Deadpool Sketch. Marco Carrillo. Pulled in before. Marco Carrillo, Deadpool Sketch. Beautiful, beautiful. Deadpool Sketch. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. And not to be outdone, another hit. Out of 25, we have an autograph. Best Bubs autograph. Best Bubs autograph from the same exact pack. Out of 25, Paul Mullen as Welsh Pool. Paul Mullen as Welsh Pool out of 25. Best Bubs auto. Paul Mullen as Welsh Pool. Very nice. With Cable, comic book gold. Yeah, I think you can safely call this one another W. Add another W into your long list of W's. Accessing the Time Ripper, Cassandra's Wrath, Juggernaut, Wolverine, Unstoppable, Caught in the Action out of 99. Will, Refractor. And Cowboy Pool Future Stars. 2 packs to go. Sandra exits the void. Negasonic Teenage Warhead. Dogpool taking a stroll. Lady Deathstrike enjoying his new threads. Fleeing the TVA. Faction and Function. X-Fractor. What time are you stopping steak breaks? Whenever I want. You know, tonight's been quiet, so I'm fine going a little late. I've done a bit of shipping prep, you know, we got some big boxes already prepped, so I have a little extra time tonight, a little extra wiggle room. So I'm not too pressed. You know, midnight 30, anywhere in that range, it's okay with me. I don't really want to go much longer than that, but 12:30 is fine with me. So hour and a half. Last pack here for Kyle. Wade's big interview. Dogpool. Bullseye is backwards for some reason. X23. Coup Gone Wrong. Kid Pool out of 199. Kid Pool out of 199. Dire Situation. And Ultimate Wolverine, Comic Book Gold. And there we go, Kyle. Again, add another W to your long list of W's, my man. Safe to call that one a win. There we go. There we go. Boom, boom. I want to get Union Arena Reincarnated Slime. Copy. You look at look at dude, I spelled it so bad. I got it so wrong. Okay. I'll fix that for you. You should have heard Chloe telling her dad about her breaks. It was awesome, dude. I'm glad. I'm also like we did very well. I'm glad we did well. You know, definitely would have been a bummer if we didn't get anything. I'm glad we did very well. Grayson, we got you up next. Highs coming through as well. Some with the run back on Pitch Black. Hopefully we can get you on that run back high. You know that first one was a bit tough. All right. She loves him. Yeah, but I mean, you know what I mean. Like it's you know getting like an IR, getting something that needs to be top loaded is more important. You know what I mean? Like getting stuff that's top load worthy in Pokemon is kind of the big deal. Hello. Welcome in. We got another break here. We got a break here for Grayson. Grayson, welcome back. Nice to see you again. We're saying welcome back a few times tonight. A lot. I don't know what's happening. Maybe did something happen? Why are not that I'm complaining, but a lot of people are just like coming back for the first time tonight after not seeing them for a month, 2 months, 6 months, something like that. So I mean, welcome back. Certainly happy to get you going. We got Pitch Black. We got One Piece, the best volume 2. So I think we'll start with Pitch Black, move into One Piece. Grayson, my man, thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. Most importantly, good luck. Here we go. I'm going to start by taking a drink. Kyle taking all the big wins. I mean, if it's not you, it's going to be him. You know what I mean? You guys missed the era of Roderick's dominance. That's the thing. Like there was a time where everyone would come in, and the only person in a night who would ever get a hit was Roderick. That was like a 3-month period. Genuinely. Here we go. Mischief, Whalmer, Bennett, and Mega Excadrill. I hope he gets the manga. I hope so too. Oh, were you here like 30 minutes ago? We got a demigod pack from Prismatic just like half an hour ago. That set is only Done Me Dirty, Mandibuzz, Drillbur, Relicanth, Manectric, and Chiyu. They got Flareon, Wellspring Mask, and like a $20 trainer card. So definitely pretty good. Definitely pretty good. Jinx, Fomantis, Delmise, Toucanon, and Voltaic Energy. Bombardier, Inkay, Poplio, Heatran, Primarina. Goldeen, Pikipek, Slowbro, and Zarude. Pretty good. I always thought it would be like only evolutions. The God packs, I think, are like evolutions or Ogrepons. Yeah. Mega Darkrai. I think it's crazy that there's God packs of Prismatic that exist that just aren't evolutions. You know, like you can get an entire God pack from that set and not hit a single evolution. Got to bounce. All right, Kyle. Appreciate you, my goat. Have a good night, my man. Koraidon. Trumbeak. Bronzor. Slowbro. Wailord. Electrike. Mankey. Manectric. Mega Chandelure. All right, Poltergeist, Chargerbug, Finizen, Palafin, Savali. Yeah, got you, bro. Bronzor, Finizen, Annihilate, Savali. Dude, over like the other table in this room is like where I sort breaks and everything and where I prep stuff to ship. But and there used to just be like a normal chair, like a metal chair, and you know, one of those like super uncomfortable metal chairs, but like it has the perfect height on the back for me to just like lay back and crack my back. But they moved it, and so I can't crack my back anymore, and it's actually so devastating. Grubbin, Poplio, Delmise, Primarina. Like, actually so tragic. Pikipek, Tropius, Seaking, Vicovolts. Gladian's Final Battle, okay. Is this the higher tier or lower tier? I think this is the lower tier version. Mutated helps with the sorting. You on TikTok selling? No. We used to stream on TikTok, but every time we would go live, they would ban us within 5 minutes, and so we just stopped. We sell through our website. If you go to steelcitycollectibles.com, I'll drop the link in the chat in a second. I'll drop the link in the chat for you. You can take a look around. If you have any questions, feel free to oh, that's in the Twitch chat. Hold on, let me put it in the YouTube chat. If you have any questions, please ask. You know, We do ship internationally. What else? What are the common ones? We do ship internationally. What are common questions people have? I don't know. I'm 5'10", 5'11" on a good day. No, no one asked that. Um, Jinx, Fomantis, Bronzong, Bastiodon. Shuppet, Lampent, Koraidon. Oh yeah, Sooners. So, my name is Mikey. Nice to meet you. I'm the TCG Entertainment Breaker. So I open things like Pokemon, Magic, Marvel, Star Wars, Disney, that kind of sort of thing. We do sports breaks here, but I don't. Our sports breakers, um, are Steve and Brett. I'm not sure if Steve is still live. He usually closes down, or well, he usually starts closing down around 11. Sometimes goes till 11:30. Sometimes goes to midnight. Sometimes goes to like 4 a.m. But more often like 11:30 or so. Toucan in there. So if you want sports, they're the ones to go to. But if you want TCG or entertainment breaks, I'm your man. Spiritomb. They just asked you to pull them some heat. That is true. Set to Scorch, Sinistra, and Mega Chandelure. Okay, number 5 hit in the set. Mega Chandelure. Number 5 hit in the set. Primate. Skarmory, Toucanon, or Pico. Skarmory, Drillbur, Relicanth, Energy. Goldeen, Bronzor, Evil, and Zarude. Bombardier, Mabostiff, Toucanon, Vikavolt, Spiritomb. Charjabug, Finizen, Vitality, Zeraora. Armor, Fossil, Tropius, Palafin, Delmise, Energy. Tygnol, Nectric, Fomantis, and Amarok. You know, MH been sending Peter Park Pokemon products. MH Deals has been sending Peter Park Pokemon products. I'm jealous they send him like one of everything when a set releases. Dude, I was the other day, Ray came back from Premier University and she was, you know, she said she got like a bunch of Pokemon products at the airport duty free, and I like nearly like at like what it was like 3 a.m. and I'm like I was just like, please, like, is there some way for us to reach out to Valky Ray to give her product? Like, please, can we do, you know, some connection, something? I reached out to Abe today. To see if he'd come on the show. I know Abe's a big collector as well. And I think of anyone, I think he's the most likely to say yes. Even though he's also kind of like the shyest. Shieldon, Drillbur, Annihilate. Rhydon. Electric. Litwick, Picky Peck, Sizzlepeed. Tremendous Bomb. Me when I tell a joke here on stream. And last pack of the Pitch Black. Also true. Hey. That'd be crazy. The whole friend group is ripping Pokemon right now. Evan, yeah, I was watching her earlier. I was watching her. She first pack of the day. First pack of the day. She opens. She was opening Mega Dream, pulls the Gengar. First pack of the day. I'm like, what are you doing? How does this happen? She has great luck. Right. So now time for One Piece Volume 2. Let me pull up my cheat sheet. I haven't opened Volume 2 in a little bit, so I just want to pull up my cheat sheet here. The best, the best, the best, the best. Volume 2. All right. Sanji manga time. Let's get it. Here we go, here we go. Come on, Grayson. Let's get it. Good luck, good luck. Boom. What's the best hit I've had from this set? I don't even know. Maybe Come On, We'll Fight You. I think I have hit that before. But I don't think it was... It's currently a $300 hit. I definitely... When I hit it, it was not a $300 hit. I'll say that much. I think I hit it before, though. I've never hit anything good. Here we go. Good luck. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Calgara. White Snake, X-Drake. Luffy. Calgara. Bonnie. I know this is a reprint. I'm pretty sure it's nothing crazy, but I'm still going to top load it because it's a cute card. 7K Ron. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, that's insane. That's insane. Bonnie, Urogue, Newgate, and Don. Urogue, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna top load it. I don't know what the price. I don't know. Could be a $15 card or something like that. I don't really know. There's too many cards in the set to check each one. We have Scratchman Napoo, Killer, Luffy, Brook, Gold Dawn. Okay. What's this? Snake Man? Snake Man Dawn. I'm going to grade BGS for my red manga and gold SP Luffy, praying one hits Black Label, or a 10 at least. I mean, if it, bro, it looked clean. It looked so clean. Sanji, Katakuri, Don, it looked so clean. Very, like, you know, I never want to get people's hopes up for PSA 10s or anything like that. But, like, you know, I like to give people realistic expectations on their hits, and, oh, Zoro, okay. But, like, if there was ever a card that was clean, it was that one. Respectfully. Like, I will say we have had some great luck on incredible hits coming back PSA 10. I don't know if anyone remembers when we pulled the serialized Grandmaster Rare from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Limit Over set, Luffy Secret. But we pulled that for Roderick, and he said a few weeks ago, came back PSA 10. Xavier, we were having a great night, and then you come in with something like that. Oh my god. Ugh. It's super clean. specialist to do an inspection and any work needs to be done. How much? So, it's funny. I was Crocodile, Ace. I was doing some digging to kind of estimate the value, and I think, you know, to a certain collector it might be worth a little more, you know, but I think it's maybe around 1,800. But it's funny because there's another card that we pulled like 3 of for him, which is a lower tier card, but because it's Dark Magical Curtain, it's like Dark Magician Girl, and it's like a it's like a $2,200 card PSA 10. It's funny because it's just a lower tier card in every way. It's not numbered. It's this, not, but because it's girl, it's it's valued more. It's so funny. Igloo, Barto, Carrots, Don. Corona, My Era Begins, Pops, Don, Waifu Taxes. I mean, it is. Killer, Zoro, Frankie, Don. Katakuri, Chopper, Marco, Don. I'm pretty sure this is like a $2 card, but whatever. I'll upload it. Is that? No, it's not the one that we've had. The SP I pulled from Gundam is like 200 just because it's yeah, literally. Shanks, Robin. Wait, which Shanks is this? No, okay, that's that one. Yeah, it's just insane. It's but I mean, hey, if we'll take value any way we can get it. Captain Kidd, Don. Sengoku, Ace, Shirahoshi. Come on, let's get something nice. It's been so long since we had a good One Piece pull. X-Drake, Kiros, Sanji, Don. Sengoku, Rayleigh, Cavendish, Hideo, Apu Jinbei, Shanks, Don. I'm taking a break. That's why the pulls haven't been good. Crocodile, Sabo. I mean, I don't know if I wouldn't say that the polls haven't been good. It's just that we haven't had we haven't had well, yeah, the polls have still been good. It's just that we've just been opening not a lot of One Piece. Hawkins, Dawn. All right, my man. Unfortunately, nothing too crazy in the One Piece. These premium booster sets are so tough. They are so tough. They are so tough. If anyone can tell you that, it's me, and if anyone else can tell you that, it's Sandeep. They are incredibly tough, and but thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for having a good time with us tonight. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I could send you. I mean, don't send it on stream, Xavier. Don't send it on stream. Send it to my Discord, not the Discord, my Discord. It's so funny that you just come out of nowhere and okay, whatever. All right. So we got the run back for high, and we got Sundeep in the lineup. That's the order. Let me print these out here 1 second. I'm just gonna mute while I print. I still have Gorm's joke in my break. All right, give me like 2 minutes here. Be right back. Okay. All right. For some reason, my email signed out, so I'm just going to sign back into my email, and then we'll get things going. All right. Okie dokes. All right. Hello, 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 hello. What up, y'all? What up? What up? What up? We got another break here. We got another break. We got another break. We got a personal break. We got a run back. Most importantly, for high, it is the run back. We got 2 boxes of pitch black. It is the classic run back high. We didn't do so hot that first time. But I will say you got a little extra potential here. These boxes are from 2 different cases. One's the last box from the previous case, first box from the new, and the other's first box from the new case. So theoretically, we could get 2 crazy hits. But we'll have to see. Hi, my man. Thank you very much for coming through. Good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Damn, Toker, you're still here. I wasn't sure if you were still here, man. All right. 2 boxes. Let's get it. Good luck. Noel, Drillbur, Poplio, Annihilate, Slowbro. Slowbro. Bombardier. Shuppet, Brion, Toucanon, Voltaic Energy. Shieldon, Slowpoke, Seeking, Zarude. Pteranidos, Litwick, Slowbro, Mega Chandelure EX. Okay. Mega Chandelure. I've spent so much on this. Mostly everything is reprints. Trading value isn't great. I'm a hit chaser, so I was Pardos. They're removing Unite as a game played at internationals and at Worlds. Ripped all the. I mean, nobody plays Unite. That's the MOBA, right? That's the Pokemon MOBA, right? Poltergeist, Picky Peck, Koraidon. I'm pretty sure Unite was the Pokemon's version of League of Legends. Fomantis and Amarok. It was like an okay MOBA at best. I played like a tiny little bit of it. I played like 2 games with my friend shortly after it released. And I'm sure it did get better, but it was the closest thing we had to a real esport, which is why it's sad. I don't think, and this is a hot take, I don't think Pokemon needs to be an esport. I mean, no, wait, you're wrong. You're wrong. Anyway, competitive Pokemon champions or like competitive Pokemon in that sense, competitive Pokemon battling is the closest thing that you've ever had to an esport. It's always been bigger than Pokemon Unite. That's fair enough. Those working mostly. Double the packs, less value. I just picked up 3 gold leaders. Hopefully we'll master set. Chiyu. Yeah, they should just. Well, it's a completely different team that made it. So I mean, like, you know, it's not like it's you know, the main people over at Pokemon. You know, Gwyn. Unite had like professional teams and sponsorships though. Champions is singular players. No one really sponsored. I mean, sure, but the teams will still be in the, how do I say this? The teams that were part of Pokemon Unite will still be sponsored. Or how do I, no, that's not what I'm trying to say. The teams will still exist, just not for Unite. Sinistra, and it means that they'll be able to spend more money on the teams that matter, like League of Legends. You know? That's what matters. Bronzor, Trumbeak, Vikavolt, Mega Excadrill. Which leaders do you have? I only have Foxy and Error Vegapunk. Wanted Luffy and Boa, but 10k is too pricey. Drillbur, Chargerbug, Delmise, Savali, Dragon, Odin, Bonnie in a 10. League of Legends is an eyesore whenever I watch it. What are you talking about? That's because you don't know what you're watching. WoW has better graphics. Dude, it's not. You don't play League for the graphics. Armorogue. And frankly, you don't play WoW for the graphics either. Worrying about graphics in that style of in a MOBA is a fool's errand. Wailord. No one plays League for the graphics. You play League because you hate yourself according to... Yeah, exactly right. That's why I play so much. Says Lepee, Bennett, Bastiodon, and Bastiodon. I've only played one of these games. Guess which one? World of Warcraft. You probably played WoW Classic when it was trending, if I had to guess. Mastiff, Grubbin, Poplio, Spiritomb. Wow, in like 2017 for a few days. I played some WoW. I've tried some retail. I tried WoW Classic. It's like okay. It's just not for me. Like I understand why people like it, but it's just not for me. Like the whole grinding to get to max level before you can really play the game is annoying. You know, that's kind of Bombardier, Whalmer, Primarina. Like last expansion was fun. When was I was playing like in like the Dragon Isles or Dragon Rider or whatever it was, Annihilate, Shieldon, Silvally. There was a launcher I got. It had like Hearthstone WoW, Dragonflight. Is Hearthstone dead? No, Hearthstone's actually still very much alive. Delmise and Zarude. It's just a instead of it being like PvP, I think it's now more of a like auto battler. Like that's kind of the main mode that people play is the auto battler mode. Mandibuzz, Bombardier, Palafin, Primarina, and Koraidon. This is like the same boxes we had before. Am I crazy? I feel like we're getting the same exact hits in the same exact slots that we had before. Like, am I going crazy? Like, Chandelure, Fermantis, Gwyn, Savali, Bastiodon, Primarina. Like, this is like the same exact box. Primeape, Feeble, Sinistra, Chew. Inkay, Granados, Relicanth, Delphox. Poltergeist, Skarmory, Malamar, Spiritomb, Charcadet, Primeape, Pikipek, Delmise, Morpeko. I could have chosen better character poses. Mangas. Armor Fossil, Trumbeak, Mankey, Marshadow. We'll know that it's the same box if in the final 3 packs we get that like low tier Morpeko, Poltergeist, Slowbro, Miraidon. Sizzlipede, Chargerbug, Seaking, Misty's Vitality. Okay, finally a different hit. Misty's Vitality currently sitting about 20, right? Or 30. Currently sitting about 30. Not bad. I'm trying to save up to buy cases of the Naruto TCG when it comes out. Love Naruto more than OP. Happy my collection OP for now. Fossil, Electric, Trumbeak, Banette, Amarogue. 3 packs left of box 1. Type Null, Grubbin, Drillbur, Poplio, Relicanth, Manectric, and Zarude. Sizzlipede, Chargerbug, Finizen, Lampent, Bastiodon. Don't fall. There we go. Last pack of box 1. Shieldon, Slowpoke, Delmise, and Chew. Okay. Just got an email there. James coming through with the library special. We'll get you going, my man. Let me move these to the side. So box 1, slightly better than box 1 from last time. Nothing, you know, the Misty's Misty's whatever thingy, whatever. Misty's Vitality is, you know, big win so far, but nothing too crazy. Hopefully the second half is a bit better. Here we go. Round 2. Good luck. Try my best to find some cases I can pre-order. Can't believe they haven't even started pre-orders. Japanese has some. Hopefully it won't be hard to find. Ooh, I've got some bad news. It's gonna be a Bandai TCG on release. Of course it's gonna be hard to find. Bastiodon, Miraidon. A Bandai TCG on release. Ooh, it's almost like you're playing Where's Waldo. You know, it's Mandibuzz, Bombirdier, Delmise, Chiyu. I'm debating if I should pre-order the Japanese case or not. Mastiff, Electrike, Relicanth, Lurantis. I mean, Is it a good price? 1,500. For what? A 12-box case? Jinx, Fomantis, Slowbro, Bastion. I do think that is a bit high, but I don't like I set 1 of a Bandai Naruto TCG in English is going to be like a myth. Like no one will be able to find it. So at the very least, if you do get it, you could say it's like, okay, well, I have the next best thing. Primate, Pickyback Thievel, Mega Delphox, but like I beg my local shop that I'm close to save me when it comes out. Only 3 cases. I'll have to pay a lot. Mankey, Inkay, Bronzor, Toucanon, Energy. Poltergeist. Skarmory, Banette, Armorogue. Primate, Manectric, Koraidon. Fossil, Trumbeak, Mankey, Vikavolt, Slowbro. Slowbro not bad, about 20 right now. Skarmory, Drillbur, Bronzong, Bastiodon. Sizzlipede, Chargebug, Seaking, Mega Slowbro. Bombardier, Seaking, Spiritomb. Hypnol, Drillbur, Palafin, Rampardos. More enjoyable English packs have a premium feel to them. Fossil, Hypnol, Tropius, Goldeen, Sinistra. Primarina. Shieldon, Slowpoke, Brave Bangle. At the very least, we're getting hits that we weren't getting. You know, no one else has pulled a Brave Bangle today, so maybe that means we're well on our way to success, huh? No, right, right. That has to be what it means. That has to be what it means, Hi. There's nothing else it could mean. Nickit, Poltergeist, Savali, Electrike, Picky-Peck, Delmise, Thievel, Spiritomb. Got a bunch of OP17 double packs. From pre-order. Sell the sealed boxes. Poltergeist, Picky-Peck, Banette, Zeraora. Master Case, sheesh. Mastiff, Whalmer, Lampent, Shadowy Energy. 3 cases on the way and a Master Case of double packs. God damn. Sizzlipede, Whalmer, Miraidon. Y'all are going to be more stocked up on than we are on release, I swear. Like, more Rampardos, you know? Rampardos. Mantis, Mankey, Charcadet, Inkay, Palafin, Morpeko. Sword find, yeah. Bombardier, Inkay, Gwyn, Seeking, Armor Rogue. Seeking, Delmise, Thievel, and Zarude. Thievel. Dentiscorch. Skarmory, Banette, Bronzong, Bastiodon. Sinistra, Energy. Poltergeist. Zarude. Come on, I really want to get you something here. I want to get you, like, yeah, I know we did get, you know, can we, like, please get something? Can we please get something for high, please? Can we please get a hit, please? Mabosif, Toucanon, Primarina, Armor Rogue. Also, next week is the release of Spider-Man. So I'm going to be trying to put up a good giveaway for Spider-Man release day. Slowpoke, Shieldon, Heatran. So your company paid me a case of Naruto? Bro, I'm going to tell them to save me a single box. I mean, I will say, if you guys, like, do reach out, this is kind of more down the line when we actually have a timeline for when the game is coming out, but if, like, when, you know, say 6 months before release or something, not even, well, 3 months before release or something, you know, just, like, reach out and, like, if you, like, send me an email, I can forward it on to my supervisor and be like, hey, we have X amount of people asking if we can get some more stock. Is there any way we can tell that to, you know, them, who, to our providers, you know, and maybe it'll give us more stock, but probably not, but it's worth a try. But, like, that's kind of the only really way. That's kind of, as far as I know, that's kind of the only real way to get stuff to, like, I think I should get preference Cup. Bandai, yeah. Well, that's kind of the main thing is Bandai. Like, we've really been trying to work on our relationship with Bandai, and like, right now we currently don't have DBZ, but by, like, September, October, I think the current plan is to start getting some DBZ. Waylord, unfortunately, I'm really, honestly, really sad, that we weren't able to get you really anything crazy. 4 boxes, and we didn't even get, like, a Morpeko. We didn't get a Megazord Aura. We didn't get any of the top 5 hits for you, and I'm actually really disappointed about that. At the very least, I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed. You know, thank you very much for coming around tonight. But unfortunately, there was really not a lot to say there. I really was rooting for you. Like, it's just so, I don't know, man. But there we go. Let's put these to the side. Thank you very much, my man, for coming through, having a good time with us tonight. Appreciate you. There we go. Okay. DBZ is impossible, especially set 1. 6 that. Oh, man. All right. What's up, y'all? What is up? What is up? We have another break inside burp. We have another break here. We have another break. We got a personal break coming through for Sandeep here. We got Union Arena. That time I got reincarnated as a slime. Special booster box. Personal break coming through for Sandeep here. So let's get this going. I'm pulling up this set on TCG Player because I am not at all familiar with this set. It's no secret that I don't really know a lot of Union Arena. I'm pretty sure this and then Nikkei are the only Union Arena boxes we have in stock, and I'm pretty sure this is the last one. But you know, we'll see. We'll see. But here we go, my man. Thank you very much for coming through, getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Box Chopper, we'll open that last. Boom, boom. Try to get Kagurabachi. Dude, I remember when that manga first released, everyone was like making fun of it so bad. Veldora, Gobazo, Louis, Diablo, Luminous, Dragonova, and Soe SR. Those are like 380 a box now. Oh my man. Soe SR. That's crazy. That is crazy. I mean, it's a great manga though. Like, is Reincarnated is this good? I've never bothered to watch it. It just felt like one of those. One of my local shops has most sets. Hinata, Gabiru, Veldora, Rimuru, and Luminous SR. I love the manga. It's good. Jobless Reincarnation is amazing too. Dude, why can't they just make an Usugoi manga or Usugoi anime? Like, I just want to see Usugoi on screen, man. Force Jura Rimuru, Milim, and Soe, rare. Like, Usugoi was so good, man. When can we get an official translation of Usugoi? I'm more of a manhwa person now, but I love Reincarnated as a slime. I might give it a try. I haven't even. What was the last anime I watched? Carry On Answer, Rimuru, Shizu, Benimaru, and Benimaru SR. What was the last anime I watched? Was it Benimaru SR? It was. What's that one where he Spy, Clayman, Ramen, Soka, Milium, and Shion. What's it? What's the name of it? Milium and Shion. Neuron, Ranga, Rimuru, Shion, Ramirez, and Diablo, U-Star. Diablo U-Star. Diablo U-Star. Rainbow U-Star. I don't know what that means. Diablo. Rieger, Hakuro, Gopta, Veldora. Dude, why can't I think of that? Whatever. Gopta. Shuna, Rimuru, Predator, Hakuro. What's the plot? It's action point. It's some kids living with his grandpa, and like the kingdom, you know, they're living away from the kingdom, can't be found out, whatever. And then you know, there's some guard finds him or whatever, and he's gonna tell the king. And then the guard that finds him, and then his grandpa like start working together. And then the kid gets into some school. Shion, Resurrection, Rimuru, Benimaru. He's like a very Mashal. That's right. Mashal. Veldora. Mashal. I saw season 1 of Mashal and I really liked it, and I didn't watch season 2. But I guess that goes to show you how much I remember season 1. So Hakuro, Benimaru, Ranga. But that was the last anime I watched. Season 1 of Mashal, shortly after release. Rimaris. I can't even read. SR. Opening song slaps. Is it cringe that I'm one of the people that, like, I only listen to the opening song once when I first start it, and then I skip it every other time? Shion. Like, is that cringe? Diablo. Gabiru. Soka. Not at all. I skip opening. Okay. Shion. SR. So are we? So I see the higher tier hits in the set are like SR star 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 or SR star star. Is there a certain amount of like those star things that are star hits that are guaranteed per box or per case? Like Masayuki and Diablo SR. 2-star is 1 per case. Oh, okay. So I see. Okay, that's crazy. Okay, I see. I get it. Magic Suppressing Mash, Summon Demon, Shuna, Diablo, Progenitor. I pulled one from Evangelion today. That's how I learned. Shizu, SR. Two hits in a box as well. Kabiru, Veldora, Kaijin, Veldora. Sue. And the last pack before we hit the box shopper. Overdrive, Gopta, Rimuru, Shizu. Every JJK box I opened had at least one SR star. One for one box it has a 2-star. Shizu, Rainbow Rare star. 1 star. Shizu. I can see it here on the front page. It's about a $30-ish hit, give or take. This Shizu. Just about. And now we have the promo. Let me Slime. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Okay. Well, there we go. There we go. There we go. I gotta be honest. I don't really know how we did. I think we did kind of okay. You know, we got a $30 card. It's like acceptable, maybe. Not too bad. It was decent. Okay. Yeah, I'm still very much. We don't open a lot of Union Arena, so I'm still very much learning that. So, um, but you know, it's one of those things where it's like, if you guys are looking for Union Arena, send me an email and I can send it to my supervisor saying, hey, can we try to get some stock on this whatever, blah blah blah, because people are, you know, interested in it, yada yada. So that is, you know, always an opportunity. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't, but there's no harm in sending the email. So there we go, my bro. Thanks for coming through tonight and getting involved. Appreciate you always. All right, and we do have one more break in the lineup, so we'll get that going, and I'm pretty sure that'll be the last thing we do tonight. Where is it? We have James coming through with the Star Wars Chrome Black, I believe. So we'll get you going. I'll get you going here. Let me print this out. Yeah, it was Sage's Box. OTV just posted a new video where they're trying to voice act for Painplay. I'll probably watch that when I'm doing shipping tonight after stream. That sounds funny. Okay, James, let me go grab your box for you. 2 seconds. Okay. Okay. What up, what up, what up? Welcome in to what is very likely our final break of the night. We have this break coming through for James here. James, thank you very much for coming through tonight. Thank you very much for getting involved. James got involved tonight with our 2023 Topps Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box. This is our live break special. For those of you who do not know, we have products available for live break special. These are the lowest price you can find these products on our website, available at that price specifically for live break to be opened here on stream. Among them, we have this Star Wars Chrome Black. We also have a Marvel Comic Book Heroes 1975 and a 2 V-Friends Megabox special. So if you're interested, check those out. But for now, we'll focus on this one here for James. James, thank you very much for coming through, getting involved, and most importantly, good luck. Here we go. Oh, I'm in a... Okay, I'll hold on for you. I'll hold on. Pokemon Center 30th Anniversary ETBs are going for 600. I'll probably sell one. Damn. What are normal ETBs going for? I'm back. Okay, here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Nothing else in the box. Get rid of the foam. Okay, here we go. It's the top. 3, 2, 1, boom. Tonway, out of 25, Tonway, played by Raina Owen. Raina Owen auto as Tonway. I've never pulled this I've never seen this Glup Shido in my life. Has anyone... I've never... Who the hell is this guy? Tonway, out of 25, Raina Owen. I feel like I have a decent understanding of the Star Wars universe. I've never seen this entity with mine own eyes. Tonway, out of 25, Raina Owen auto. Very rarely am I introduced to a new Star Wars character. I've opened a ton of this product. Very rarely am I introduced to a new Star Wars character, but here I am. Here we go. We have Mando, base card. Ayla Secura, out of 199, base parallel. Base parallel, Ayla Secura. And Qui-Gon Jinn base card as well. And there we have it. There we have it. There we go. There we go. There we have it, James. Thank you very much for coming through. Let's Tonway Star Wars. Kaminoan female administrative aide who served Prime Minister Lamassu during the last years of... Just call it a Glup Shido and, be done with it, man. She a baddie. She a baddie. All right. All right, everybody. There we go. There we go. James, hope you had a good time. There we go. And it's 12:20 here, so I'm just gonna call it there, folks. We did okay tonight overall. A few good hits. Unfortunately, there was a few pitch black breaks that didn't go. That didn't quite hit the mark, unfortunately, but a lot of the other breaks did pretty well tonight. So there we go. Nice little demigod pack along the way as well. That's it for me tonight. I'll be back again tomorrow for more breaks, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And since tomorrow is a Friday, we'll probably be breaking, a little longer than we are tonight, maybe till 1 a.m. Maybe later if things are really popping, but everybody, appreciate you all coming through tonight, chatting along, having a good time with us. That's it for me. I'll see you tomorrow. Appreciate y'all.